If you insist. You must help me now. I cannot do that because I lack the power.
Okay.
I require more power to do that. I require more power to do that.
Yes, you got it, Valerie.
That wasn't too hard. If you insist. Do not let them get away. Right. How typically feeble. I'm the best at what I do.
I'm the best at what I do. Got myself a cold water bottle. You know what?
Very well. That wasn't too hard. You must help me now. You bet. Affirmative.
Thank the Maker. Return to me as soon as you can. I must hide the vibranium somewhere that Apocalypse and his horsemen will never find it.
Very well. Right.
I cannot do that because I lack the power.
Get back. This one's mine. If you say so. Oh, look at you. Busted
Shit. I almost died just now, man. I'm the best at what I do. I'm the best at what I do.
Let the games begin.
Ain't no one getting in my way now.
requires 2 keys. They're probably scattered somewhere in the Nuali temple. Very good. But watch yourselves. This looks to be one of the oldest structures in the Savage Land. Professor Xavier would like to have a word with you.
You've done an exemplary job. But now I would ask you to return to Avalon and speak with Destiny. She recently had visions that might provide you with some useful information.
Hello, X-Man. What do you need? I do not control the visions, and they are sketchy because the future is fluid, constantly shifting. But what I have seen will come to pass. I'm afraid that it can. Because I foresaw the attack on Genosha and didn't wish to be a part of it. Yes, but as we all know, Magneto can be a bit headstrong at times. And in this case, he didn't want to hear that his defenses of Genosha could be defeated. I believe so. I recently had a vision dealing with the Four who are one. It deals with 4 mutants who are separate yet alike. For some reason, Apocalypse wants these 4. I'm glad to help if it aids in returning Quicksilver to his father's side.
It's good to see you. There's a lot to choose from, huh?
Looky here, a target. Oh, look at you, all busted up.
Age of Apocalypse.
I've been aching for a good scrap. Look at you, all busted up. Searching for beasts, are you? You'll never get to him in time. Working for Apocalypse, he has promised me my own domain to rule in his new world order. But I would have done it for free, had I known I would get the chance to crush worms like you. To decipher the symbols on these walls, it took quite a bit of persuasion. But in the end, he did as he was commanded. The previous scientist for Apocalypse was slow in providing the translations. His employment was terminated in a most unpleasant way. His task is completed, so Beast is no longer of use. He is to meet the same fate as the translator before him. And speaking of terminations, your time has come, my friends. The likes of you.
made it much further than expected.
Indeed. I would have thought Omega Red had finished them all. Perhaps he got careless.
Da, Omega Red was always a bit overconfident.
Bodyguards for Miguel. He would love to kill you personally, but he has other demands on his time. Such as putting your friend, Beast, to death.
Which means we get the pleasure of killing you.
If you say so.
Okay, team, just follow my lead.
You almost disrupted a very important mission. Luckily, I succeeded, and now you are too late. Apocalypse's plans are in motion. I sincerely doubt that. Dr. McCoy, he has ceased to be of use to me. Even if I were inclined to do as you say, it is too late. He is already dead. This angers you. That is good. Because you will need that anger if you ever hope to defeat me.
Very well.
All right, who's next? Give me a hand on this one. If you say so. That was fun, but let us switch to something a little more entertaining. You think you have it figured out, don't you? You think you have it figured out, don't you? my shields. How can this be? Good. Very good. What now? I need help with this one.
You're too late. You see the chamber Beast is in? It is filled with a poisonous gas. And he has been in there for over 5 minutes. He is as good as dead.
Right.
Yes, reports of my death have been greatly exaggerated.
I feel even stronger.
Greetings, my friends. Why the big smile? Well, for all intents and purposes, it appeared as though I was deceased. So her prediction did come true, in a sense.
I'd love to. 1 minute and it'll be there. Professor Xavier's really happy to hear your friend Beast is okay. Stop by and see him the next time you're at Avalon.
I'm surprised you have to ask. My daily laps in the pool keep me in tip-top shape. Well, to be completely honest, I've been able to hold my breath for almost 10 minutes ever since I mutated in my teenage years. The Nuwali Temple contained symbols Apocalypse needed me to transcribe. Apparently, the previous translator was not swift enough. May he rest in peace. Initially, I refused to aid Apocalypse, but then he threatened to kill Polaris and Quicksilver, so I capitulated. They were instructions for building a machine. What it does exactly, I'm not certain. I only worked with a part of them. Most have been translated by my deceased predecessor. Regrettably, not in person. But I did see them on a vid screen, and they appeared to be quite fit, considering their current situation. That is a mystery to me. But I'd be willing to bet it has something to do with that machine I translated the blueprints for. I owe it all to your efforts, my friend.
Another day, another strange land. Never a dull moment working as an X-Man. I sure hope so. There's no telling what Apocalypse will do to him. Apocalypse is a sadistic monster. He has a way of turning people, making them do things they don't want to do. But Beast is tough. We'll find him long before Apocalypse can get him to crack. Apocalypse really did a number on it. Blew the whole place apart. It's gonna take a month just to dig down to the sub-basement. Don't worry about the professor. He's got deep pockets. A new X-Mansion is a drop in the bucket to him. Anytime, my friend.
Come to boast about defeating me, X-Man? Savor this moment, because it will never happen again. My name is Garok, and you would do well to fear me, for I am centuries old and worshipped as a sun god. Long ago, I was a British sailor trapped here after a shipwreck. I wandered the savage land until I found a temple and drank a potion that slowly converted me to this rock-like form. I had no use for her, but I had made a deal with the Horseman of Apocalypse. We agreed if I handed Destiny over to him, he would aid me in conquering the savage land. His name is Mikhail Rasputin. Yes, I know. Intriguing, isn't it? Why should I be concerned with her? She doesn't frighten me. Mystique doesn't frighten me in the least. Yes.
Will do.
If you insist. I require more power to do that.
Oh, I fucked up. Yeah, I fucked up. Whoops. I didn't mean to add a point to that. For some reason, for Magneto's supremacy, yeah, no, I'll show you what I mean in a little bit, Aaron.
I cannot do that because I lack the power. Yes. How typically feeble.
Okay, so for X-Men Legends 1, X-Men Legends 2, Marvel Obtaining Alliance 1 and 2, those games, the EP for the powers, it scales equally whenever you level up, if that makes sense. So like it won't be a huge jump. So like 84, 98, 113. I have enough for it. But look, 117 to 132. So I'm gonna get the same exact thing
Cyclops.
that you know who has. Watch. 132 to 152. Level 17. And so, look, 157 should like 132. That's I think 15 right there, 15 difference. Watch this, 88, 112, 136, 161. It's increasing a little bit, but it's not too terrible, right? It's scaling to your level, right? But for some reason, for Magneto's supremacy, it jumps like crazy. I think it starts off at 132, I think, and then it do the same exact thing, but for some reason, the EP increases a lot more for each point in comparison to Cyclops' same power. So yeah, I don't know why. So that's why I did not mean to put a point in that.
Iron Man.
Yeah, I seen it as I tried doing it, and then so that I didn't have no power to do it. I was like, oh no. So yeah, that sucks. Phoenix Force!
Be swift and merciless.
Which mission briefing would you like? We now have confirmation there is a horseman of apocalypse here at the Savage Land.
What is his name, Professor Xavier?
Mikhail Rasputin.
No, not my brother. Mikhail.
I'm afraid so, Colossus.
So you got a black sheep in the family too, huh, comrade? Well, don't feel so bad. My stepbrother's an embarrassment to me.
Quiet, Juggernaut. Can't you see Colossus is in pain?
Thank you, Wanda. You are very kind.
Hey, what about my pain, Wanda? I feel very bad for poor old Colossus.
Professor Xavier, how did my brother come to be Horseman of Apocalypse?
I don't know, but we must be extremely cautious. Mikhail is a force to be reckoned with. But there is good news. We know for certain Beast is here, but he's inside a buried temple.
A temple we can't walk to because there's no path. And we can't fly there because Mikhail's put automated surface-to-air missiles everywhere. We'll never get there.
That's not entirely true. Shana has informed me there may be a path to this temple, but it's in a particularly hazardous section of the jungle.
Uh-huh. Is anyone else not thrilled at hearing this is a particularly hazardous section of the jungle?
Sauron, an enemy of Khazar, dwells in this area of the jungle. We're not certain, but it must be assumed he has joined Mikhail's forces.
So you think there might be a trap waiting for us?
Most likely, but we have little choice. It is our only path to Beast. Be careful, and good luck to you all. Which mission briefing would you like? Our host Khazar has recently informed me a cache of antimetal has been stolen.
Anti-metal? What the heck is that?
Isn't it an element that's able to destroy any known metal?
Correct. Antimetal was what brought Khazar's father to the Savage Land and eventually led to Khazar being stranded here.
Most impressive, Wanda. You are as intelligent as you are lovely.
Why, thank you, Colossus.
Hey! What's going on here? I mean, if you look past the fact Colossus is big and handsome and rugged, what's he got that I ain't got?
It is indeed mind-blowing, isn't it, Toad?
So, Charles, what is it that Khazar wants us to do?
He believes the antimetal was stolen by Mikhail's forces. He would like you to search the Nawali temple and see if you can find it and return it to him. Khazar does not want it to fall into Apocalypse's hands.
If Mr. Sinister were able to replicate it, the results would be disastrous.
Apocalypse's army would be unstoppable. No bank or military installation would be safe.
Not to mention what it would do to an adamantium-laced skeleton like yours, mein guter Freund.
Antimetal sounds extremely dangerous, Charles. We'll find it and return it to Khazar.
Very well, then. Be on your way.
Will do.
Which mission briefing would you like? Destiny had a most disturbing vision of the future. It spoke of the death of Beast, a victory by Apocalypse, and your having been betrayed by a teammate.
Tell them the future's a bunch of hogwash. Nobody really knows what's gonna happen. At least not with me, they don't.
I don't know about that, Wolverine. Down in New Orleans, I've seen plenty of people do it. And they's usually right.
But she's talking about Beast dying. It can't be true.
Rogue, I made the mistake of ignoring her predictions and lost Genosha because of it.
Admittedly, this is disconcerting, but her predictions don't currently impact us. We are still planning on rescuing Beast.
But what if he croaks because we try to save him? Maybe he'd be fine if we just leave him be.
You know better than that, Cajun. We can't leave Beast in the hands of Apocalypse.
You're right. We've got to risk it. Hey, what about a prediction of one of us ratting the others out? Ain't we gonna do something about that?
An interesting point, Toad. But what would you have us do?
I should all know. You're the one with the big brain. You figure it out.
All we can do is be vigilant and report anything out of the ordinary.
Oh, I intend on keeping both eyes wide open for trouble.
Very well then. Godspeed.
Sure thing.
Thanks to your having defeated Apocalypse's horseman, Mikhail, the threat to Avalon has been removed, and this untamed wilderness known as the Savage Land is once again safe. Now we can set our sights on stopping the army of Apocalypse from endangering anyone else. To do this, we will have to travel to the old Weapon X facility and set up a base camp there. Would you like to go now? Partly out of spite, I would guess. I'm certain our victory at Genosha has him smarting. But he also did it to remove our equipment for detecting his primary base of operations. I'm afraid so. Like all machines, it can be rebuilt, but that will take time. Time we cannot afford to spend right now. I don't know, but I'm sure he has his ulterior motives. Apocalypse is not one to take action without a good reason. I doubt it. Polaris and Quicksilver were taken on purpose, whereas Beast was taken because he was at the wrong place at the wrong time. I get the feeling they're being held in an entirely different location. Magneto would much rather be searching for his son, Quicksilver, but he has no idea where Apocalypse took him. Yes, hopefully as we search for Beast, clues will be uncovered that will give us the location of Apocalypse's base.
HQ, this is Red 7 on patrol. We got a heavy storm front coming up. Other than that, all's quiet. Wait a minute. We got bogeys, hundreds of them. HQ, what are my orders?
I hold their leaders powerless, and their mightiest city is under my control. Soon I will show this world a war, the likes of which has never been seen. I will weed out the weak and inferior, so that only the strong survive. Greetings. You've no doubt noticed the old Weapon X facility is our latest headquarters. I find it every bit as discomforting as you, but we have limited options. Precisely. Apocalypse's invasion of New York City was incredibly swift, and the attack coincided with a number of high-ranking leaders mysteriously falling into comas. No, and the situation is quickly growing worse. Department H reports that Apocalypse is planning attacks on major cities around the world. We cannot allow that. Therefore, our primary objective will be to disable his military infrastructure. At the moment, we know of two facilities important to Apocalypse's war machine: the Core and the Infinite Factory. For more information on these locations, please talk to Heather Hudson and Angel. Feel free to familiarize yourself with our new surroundings, but once you've finished, move quickly. The fate of the world may well hang in the balance.
And the first one, I'm just to have one now. Only one. Because I'm gonna have to pick up my grandma later from church. She's out in the front porch waiting for the bus. And my water bottle is almost done, but I'll finish that after I finish my beer, Voodoo Ranger.
It took a lot of searching, and more than a little not-so-gentle persuasion, but I managed to locate the core. A nuclear plant in Ontario, Canada. It's Apocalypse's primary source of energy. If you could disable it, Apocalypse's military would be starving for power. Which is exactly why Forge is going to guide you through the core over the radio. He wanted me to give you this transceiver. He'll explain why later. To get to the core, you'll have to use the X-Jet. If you want more info, go see the mission computer. Some mutant named Sugarman. He's supposed to be one seriously rough character. Nobody wants to talk about him. He's tough enough that Apocalypse was willing to leave him in charge of their primary source of energy. I tracked down a man named Sebastian Shaw in New York City. He's the leader of the Hellfire Club. At the moment, they have as little use for Apocalypse as we do, so Shaw was willing to give me the information. These are strange times, I know, but Shaw has spies everywhere. If anyone would know about the core, it'd be him. No, he didn't. But that's the nice thing about being as wealthy as I am. Sometimes it comes in real handy. What are you talking about? We've all been. It's the only way to stop Apocalypse.
You shouldn't have gone into these sushi tunnels alone, and you shouldn't be dealing with Shaw. Don't you realize they're no good to us if you thought they were captured?
You worry about yourself. I'll be fine.
Fuck you then, you motherfucking bitch.
Oh, I always do.
Oh, no. You said? Okay. I'm not gonna get started. I'm sorry.
How would you like to know the location of Apocalypse's infinite factory? That's where Apocalypse creates his army of clones. Yes, if you destroy the factory and the supercomputer that runs it, Apocalypse's war effort would be seriously hampered. But in return for the location, I'd need a favor of you. Department H sent my husband, James McDonald Hudson, on a mission to the Infinite Factory. I haven't heard from him since. Please, could you see if he needs help? Thank you. Use the X-Jet to get to the Infinite Factory. If you'd like more information, use the briefing computer near Professor Xavier. I'm Heather Hudson. My codename is Vindicator. I'm a member of Alpha Flight, along with my husband, James McDonald Hudson. Yes, both of us work for Department H. It's a top-secret agency for Canada's Ministry of Defense. It's where my group, Alpha Flight, calls home. Yes, he was. But we had some personality troubles and Wolverine decided to leave. They are the soldiers that make up the army of Apocalypse. Thousands are generated every day. No, they're actually the work of an evil genius named Mr. Sinister. He created their genetic blueprint. And he was the one who created the cybernetic implants that make them so incredibly fast and strong. He's a brilliant geneticist born over 150 years ago. He found a kindred spirit in Apocalypse, since they both were advocates for survival of the fittest. Eventually, Apocalypse granted Sinister immortality. Yes, oddly enough, Sinister is one of the few people who makes Apocalypse uneasy. Sinister is a master of playing both ends against the middle, and because of that, Apocalypse has never been completely certain of Sinister's loyalty. Come back anytime.
Bam, chicken, bam, bam, bam. Yeah. Wow. That's so badass. What? Oh, forgot about that. Yeah. Okay, hopefully I did it good enough, but that's bonus question number 1. What reference is that movie? A, the 40-year-old version. B, any of the X-Men movies. C, me, myself, and Alan. Me, Alan, and I. Jim Carrey movie. It got released around 2000, something like that. D, any of the Nutty Professors movies by Eddie Murphy, and Norbit by Eddie Murphy. That's the. Let me know what the bonus question is. What your answer is to the bonus question. Good luck.
Hey, it's been a while, hasn't it? Yeah, I'll be using the X-Jet to take you to any of the distant missions. Just use the X-Jet to pick a location. Come back anytime you want me to fly you somewhere. Good luck, guys. Remember to use that recall transmitter beside you if you want me to pick you up. Havoc out. And this is where my broadcast day begins. If we can shut down this power plant, we'll take away Apocalypse's primary source of energy. But watch yourselves. Nuclear reactors don't take kindly to a lot of rough stuff. Find a contact. console that's hooked into the building-wide network and attach your transceiver to it. Right. It'll let me see what we have to do to shut the reactors down. I knew you would be. Forge out.
Very well.
You've won nothing.
You ain't supposed to be here.
Anyone else want some?
Ain't so tough now, are you, bub? Oh yeah, I'm liking this.
Good job. Give me a second to look around. Okay, the good news is we can permanently shut the core down. The bad news is if we do it wrong, we wind up killing everyone in a 10-mile radius. I agree. Find the reactor security area. It contains a console that'll let you drop the force field in front of the reactor area. Forge out.
Really? Why is flight all the way the fuck down? Okay, hang on. Give me 1 second, hang on. I just now realized that. I don't know why that. Yeah, I'm so sorry about that. I just now realized that. I think Forge is over here, right? Nope. Yeah, I'm gonna need it. Is it? What did I do with it? I'm sorry, I'm looking for a paper. Oh, that might be it. No, it's not it. I saw something behind the TV, but it's not yet. Shit. Alright, well that sucks. I don't know where the paper went. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna look something up on my PS5. That was my foot. Not a thought. Oh, damn. Alright. Ooh, Dragon Ball. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. I'll come back to that. Well. I'm gonna have to suffer right now. Iron Man has to have max flight. Because I would assume the PlayStation 5 has an internet browser on it like PS4 does. But I guess I didn't find it. And I'm already taking too much time doing this, so Guess we either go back. Sorry about that. Can't believe I lost that paper. So yeah, I was trying to look for a paper that will help me in this game for something. What do you think of this right here, Watch? What do you think of it? Oh my god.
I love this stuff. I don't
investigation. That wasn't too hard. That wasn't too hard. No.
Oh, fuck off. Sorry, I have to share some stuff.
Well, if...
again. What can I get you? I guarantee all of it, 100%. Very well.
Yes.
Yes.
I love this stuff.
Anyone else want some? Let's keep it together, people.
Yes.
insist. Sure thing. I love this stuff.
Now I have real power.
I need backup!
Great. Now you can access the two reactors, one in the blue sector and one in the yellow sector. But before you do anything else, you have to drop the rods and then activate the reactors. If you don't drop the rods first, you'll be subjected to harmful levels of radiation. Here, I can open the door to the next section. Forge out.
All right, who's next?
You must have turned on a reactor and now you're being hurt by radiation. The only way to stop it is to find the reactor and drop the rods into it. Move quickly. You don't have a lot of time. Forge out. much radiation isn't good for any of you, even Wolverine. Now you need to locate the rods for the yellow reactor and drop those.
If you say so.
Okay. Anyone else want some?
You must have turned on a reactor and now you're being hurt by radiation. The only way to stop it is to find the reactor and drop the rods into it. Move quickly. You don't have a lot of time. Forge out.
That wasn't too hard. This one's out of commission. That wasn't too hard.
Good job. That opened the radiation containment doors. Now you can get into the last section of the core. You need to locate the two coolant pumps and destroy them. Forge out.
If you insist. Sure thing. If you insist.
Okay.
I need help with this one.
Yes.
Very well.
Okay.
Caught myself right there. Woohoo!
Cyclops. Juggernaut. Professor Charles Xavier.
some action.
Very well. I will comply.
Locate the yellow reactor pump and disable it.
Give me a hand with this one. Keep close.
All I have to do is slow you down.
Fuck.
Keep close. I need help with this one. Keep close.
If you say so.
Stop running away, you bitch. God damn.
Just what I needed.
will comply.
Right.
Got it.
I will comply.
Yes. This one's out of commission.
If you insist.
I need help with this one. Stay That felt real good. I need help with this one. Keep close. Give me a hand with this one. Stay near. That felt real good. Keep close.
Affirmative.
I need more energy to do that.
Affirmative. Sure thing.
Anyone else want some? I don't have enough.
The fuck?
That felt real good. Yes! More power! Let's keep it together, people. Give me a hand with this one. I love this stuff.
Excellent. We've got just one last step. Find the primary power console and activate it. That will fuse the rods and make the reactor useless. Forge out.
I have to do
Jason?
But I must accomplish my mission.
Your worst nightmare, Pally. The name's Sugar Man, though I know you don't know. You know? I'm from an alternate future, one where Apocalypse took over the world. But then the X-Men had to go and ruin it all. Still, I managed to escape this timeline, and Apocalypse was willing to take me in. I'll tell you, that guy's as good as gold in any universe. But enough about me, chum. I gotta get busy and kill ya. Don't wanna go upsetting the boss man, you know? Apocalypse has got a real wicked temper. Just like me.
If you insist. I require more power to do that. I require more power to do that.
Yes, this is exactly what I need.
Okay, back to business, you guys. Find the primary power console and activate it. Great job, guys. The rods in both reactors just fused. That power plant's useless to Apocalypse now. Your mission's complete at the core. Link, could you create a portal near the power console so they can return to camp?
Sure thing, Ford. There you go. I'll leave it active indefinitely.
No big deal. You were the ones in danger, not me. Forge out.
Affirmative.
As you wish. I will comply.
Yes.
Right.
Very well. Got it.
Hey, you looking to go somewhere? Come back anytime you want me to fly you somewhere.
watch yourself. This place gives me the creeps just seeing it from the outside. Be sure to use that recall transmitter beside you if you want me to pick you up. Have a go.
Guardian, if you ain't a sight for sore eyes, what's going on here?
Hello, Wolverine. It's good to see you, too. I was sent here to destroy this factory, but they captured me almost as soon as I arrived. Fortunately, things just took a turn for the better. The spy from Department H freed me.
You sure do have a way of keeping your guardian angel busy. But you're hurt, so why don't you head on to the Weapon X facility? We got a camp set up there.
Sorry, Wolverine. I'm staying until this factory is shut down.
I hate to break it to you, bub, but you ain't gonna get far being hurt like that.
You're right. Give me a radio and I'll talk you through the facility. I've had a thorough briefing on it.
Okay, since you're the brains, how do we take this place apart?
There are 3 sections you need to destroy. Fusion core, engineering, and genetic processing. Also, keep an eye out for a security card Department H gave me. I hid it just before I was captured. That card can unlock a number of devices for you.
Okay, I'll look for the card. You be sure and call Heather, all right?
Wolverine, you always were more concerned about Heather's feelings than me when it came to missions. But don't worry, I'll let her know. Now get going. Don't forget, you have to destroy the fusion core, engineering, and genetic processing areas before you can advance any further in the Infinite Factory. This is the Infinite Factory. It's a genetic assembly line where Apocalypse's soldiers are created. Yes, and their one mission in life is to fight for their master, Apocalypse. It's more a matter of what than who. A supercomputer is the boss here. It's based on the intelligence of Mr. Sinister. According to Department H, it's every bit as devious and cunning as the man it's patterned after. I'm their leader. Not that I set out to be. I had picked Wolverine to be the head of Alpha Flight, but for some reason he decided to quit the team. Buck, Sasquatch, Shaman, and my wife, Vindicator. But you might know her as Heather Hudson. A little too well. When my wife and I first encountered Logan in a Canadian forest, he was crazed, more animal than man. But we nursed him back to health. And during that time, he and I became like brothers. Yes, and he did extremely well. Probably the best I've ever seen. But he began to grow distant and he eventually quit to join the X-Men. What really bugs me is, he never told me why. Anytime I can be of help, just let me know. Don't forget, you have to destroy the fusion core, engineering, and genetic processing areas before you can advance any further in the Infinite Factory. Anytime I can be of help, just let me know.
Oh, you stupid bitch.
Wait, I'm on your side. My name is Robert Mackenzie. I am a special agent for Department H. Oui, but now I am the one who needs help. I came here to steal the genetic plans Monsieur Sinister developed for the Infinite Soldier, but security has been alerted to my presence. I cannot move without being caught. Très bon. There is a console nearby that contains the information. We should have little trouble finding it. Wait, I'm on your side. I'm not this stuff. No.
I will be right back.
Real bored. Like the kind of bored you get while watching golf. I've been standing in one place for so long, and my armor just went into screensaver mode. I've been standing in one place for so long, my armor just went into screensaver mode.
watching golf. I don't know about you, but I'm bored. Real bored. Like the kind of bored you get while watching golf. I don't think so.
Alright, I am back.
Hi again. What?
I had non-toasted butter bread, which is right here, right? And then I toasted 2 breads, and then I'm now having 1 toasted butter
I
bread
guarantee all of it, 100%.
that I'm almost done with, and I'm having a peanut butter toast that I'm having.
Any questions?
You'll have to deactivate the oil pumps. Oil is purified in engineering, then fed to the machinery throughout the factory.
Most definitely. The problem is those pumps are extremely tough. The only way to damage them would be to overload them with power. You'll have to overdrive the system. But before that, you have to locate the console that deactivates the safety override.
Sorry, I was making some dessert. Peanut butter and jelly half sandwich. Hey, James. You gotta do me a favor. And I may or may not have done this on YouTube. I don't think I did. I'll check that out after this live stream. But this Marvel I have done. No, I haven't done it. No. I just did gameplay videos. Well, you're going to owe me one, James. Whenever I do this shit, this is a hard fucking game to complete. And it's a piece of shit game. In all actuality. But yeah, just, it's really, really. So like X-Men Legends, Marvel Game Alliance, those games. Even though they are long, it's a fun, challenging game, right? Well, Marvel Nemesis Rise of Imperfects, oh. It's a solo game, but it's a million times fucking harder. So whenever I get to this point, you are going to own me, okay? You're not going to know that now. And then, you know, but, yeah.
Very well. As you wish.
Sure thing. Okay.
There should be a security console somewhere in that area, but you also might be able to supercharge a generator near you. That would circumvent the whole process.
Now my armor's even more powerful.
Congratulations. You just destroyed the pumps. You're done in the engineering section now. All the better to defeat Apocalypse.
Also, another thing with this fight, Midnight Club 2. You see me try doing a couple of playthroughs of that, and I rage quitted at the end of the fucking game for each playthrough. So whenever I complete that, you owe me big time on that too, bitch. You owe me 2. No, I'll say 3. 3. You owe me 3 things. After doing this game and Midnight Club 2, they were so fucking hard, man. But it's worth it. That's why I'm doing it. So that you can lose to them. But yeah, those are. I don't mind the longness of it, like if because Marvel Ultimate Alliance 1 is probably longer than X-Men Legends and X-Men Legends 2: Rise of Apocalypse. But you know, but hey, that means that it gives you male losing opportunities, man. But like the hardness of it. The difficulty of the game, oh, that's a different level, my man. So, you owe me 3 things whenever I complete this. Marvel Nemesis Rise of Imperfects. Eventually, which you are going to send me through here, so thanks. And then I'm going to do Midnight Club 2. That is at least a little bit better because I enjoy Midnight Club 2 more than Marvel Nemesis, but and Midnight Club 2 has a special place in my heart, like X-Men Legends 1 and 2 does. And maybe perhaps Marvel Ultimate Alliance 2, but I mean, regardless, this game, this hard ass game, also. Like, it was going to be a series. It really was. Like, think of Street Fighter. Or think of Tekken. This game right here, it was initially going to be a series like that. Like Dragon Ball Z, Naruto, you know. But, Marvel versus, Mortal Kombat. There we go. Mortal Kombat, you know. It'll be a lot more like Mortal Kombat, I imagine, given to this game right here. But like this game, Marvel Nemesis, it was gonna be a series, but it done so poorly on the sales on this first and only games, you know. But yeah, like yeah. Cemetery. Oh, almost full already, motherfucker. Yeah, I guess for this game, the dropness, the inventory, right? The items, they drop a lot more consistently and frequently with this game in comparison to the first game. This is kind of annoying because in the later game, like now, I'm gonna have to go all the way back to Forge and sell it again. Now, you might ask, okay, why don't you just skip doing that, Vladimir? Going and skip doing that to skip doing this, selling all of the items.
Hey, good job.
Blah, 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 right? Well, two things. As you level up, you get better items, drops, right? And two, and this is fucking stupid. Two, I don't know why I talked to Angel, but two, there's actually like a memory storage in this game. Whenever you whenever you skip a lot of items, it adds to the cache. It adds to the back memory of the game or something like that. And like if you leave too many items around the game, right? Once you get to that point and save the game or something like that, whenever it gets to that limit item thing in the game, whenever you try to load the game, it will not load and it will actually corrupt it because there's too many items in the game in itself if you skip that much shit. It hasn't happened to me yet, but I have because I've been really good at it. But I have heard of it on the internet and I have seen it on a YouTube video and stuff like that. So I know what I'm talking about with it.
Hi again.
And I played this game. And I had a good experience. Good
Any
experiences
questions?
And a good amount. A great amount of experience on these type of games. X-Men Legends 1, 2, Marvel Alliance 1 and 2 as well. So I know what I'm talking about, for sure. Alright, let's go again. Let's see, almost 3 hours. Oh, you know what? Oh, another game that would be great. It just came to my mind. Iron Man. The game itself. Iron Man 1, 2, and 3, which is based off the Iron Man series movies. If you like, I'll even regret this and make myself suffer through this, but I'm going to do those games for you. I don't know if Iron Man 3 is on the PS2 or anything like that, but I know Iron Man 1 is. Iron Man 2, I'm not sure, but yeah. Oh, maybe I can go in and get all 3 of them on the Xbox 360 and play them off of that, you know. But you're gonna owe me like 20 more things after that though, because that is a pain in the ass series to do, man. It really is. So if you do that, instead of only me 3 themes to do this game in Midnight Club 2, you'll be only me 20 male themes, so basically 23 total. If you make me do the Armor series. Which we don't want. But if you see it be worth it, and even I will see it being worth it, maybe. Oh man, depending on how many games there is. Never mind, let's go ahead and go. We gotta do this, man. Has it been 3 hours? Oh my god. I am Iron Man.
As you wish.
Sure thing. Yes. Affirmative. Sure thing.
Locate the core reactor and then do what you do best. Smash it to bits.
Anyone else want some?
Hmm. I don't know how Max does it, man. Shit.
I'm even stronger than before.
Max in Life is Strange, Max Double Exposure, she's in her late 20s now, right? And you know, she has she hates the taste of beer, but like she would take shots of stuff.
You need to destroy the DNA storage tank. It contains the raw material used to create Infinites.
Either way, I just had some Jimmy Dean apple flavor whiskey. One shot, and you know, Max, whenever she drinks shots, she just takes it like a champ. And a few minutes ago, I was coughing my ass off, man. I do not know how she does it, but she does it.
This one's out of commission.
I will comply.
Right.
the DNA tanks by aligning the nearby conduits. Or you'll have to figure out some way to simply destroy the tanks.
Chicken nuggets, macaroni and cheese, and a brownie.
Processing is done.
Yes, it's upgrade time.
Merci beaucoup.
You did a fine job of disabling the first 3 sections of this factory. Now you need to shut down the assembly area. Disable the controller transformers for each of the assembly lines. And once that's done, you need to locate the cryogenic area and destroy the substations there.
Anyone else want some?
Affirmative.
Deadpool. Jean Grey.
Let's get him!
good news. Now you'll have to destroy the supercomputer that runs this entire Infinite Factory. If you don't, it'll rebuild the entire facility in a matter of weeks. I'm pretty sure this one's gonna be tough. It's based on the neural patterns of Mr. Sinister, so it thinks exactly like him.
I got this one! Alright, who's next?
sinister. It's the supercomputer based on his intellect.
Is that you, Guardian? A pity those torture sessions were cut short. But he is correct. I am a computer modeled on Sinister's genius, which is why I will be the one to defeat you. But how would you fare against earlier incarnations of the X-Men? With the small exception that if you lose here, you'll die. I would wish you good luck, but that would be lying. This holographic generator, but the others won't be so easy. You're only prolonging your pain. Why not give up and admit defeat?
Department H is going to be very pleased to hear that. I'll ask Blink to create a portal to the Weapon X facility. Come see me when you get back. And has there been any word on my husband?
Yes, I'm here. Just in a different area of the factory.
Ah, James McDonald Hudson. How dare you not tell me you were safe?
Sorry, hon. Guess I just got a little caught up in saving the world from the forces of darkness.
That's not one bit funny, but at least you're all right. I'll ask Blake to generate a portal for you too.
If you say so.
Very well.
I can't thank you enough for saving James. He's confined to bed, but he'll be up and around in a few days. Will you have the gratitude of department, and most of all, me. Thank you. Come back anytime.
The team has truly exceeded expectations, but a new mission awaits. Emma Frost has uncovered a temple that houses a number of psychics loyal to Apocalypse. Emma believes they were responsible for the number of high-ranking leaders going into comas. Come and see me now for further information.
Is there something you need?
Which mission briefing would you like?
Thanks to the efforts of Angel, we've located Apocalypse's primary source of energy in Ontario, Canada. It's a nuclear power plant known as the Core.
So this core is to be our next target?
Yes, Mr. Wagner. Our goal will be to render that facility useless to Apocalypse.
All right, finally we get a fun mission. I ain't never busted up a nuclear power plant before. That ought to make a lot of noise when it goes off.
I'm sorry, Juggernaut, but we have to be a bit more careful than that. Charles is adamant that we avoid a nuclear meltdown.
Don't that sound just like my little brother? Always taking the fun out of everything.
Once the team arrives at the Core, Forge will take them through very specific steps to shut down the facility.
Hold on a tick. How do we know this ain't some kind of trap? You know, like Destiny was saying, a team member is gonna betray us.
Are you suggesting Angel would send us into a trap?
Oh, I'm not suggesting it. I'm saying it right out loud. Angel might be handing us over to Apocalypse.
You know, the little guy's got a point.
That is preposterous. Angel would never do such a thing.
But what about that Shaw bloke Angel got the info from? Maybe he's working for Apocalypse, and he's sending us to our doom.
What would you have us do, Toad? Trust no one? Never leave on another mission?
There's a thought.
No, I will not allow us to fall into the trap of second-guessing every action. We're going to the Core, and that's final.
Which mission briefing would you like? Thanks to Department H, we have the location of the factory that produces Apocalypse's army.
His army is produced?
Yes. Infinites are clones created from vats of genetic material and then enhanced with cybernetic implants.
Wow. And thousands of those get cranked out every day? It's no wonder Apocalypse had such an easy time attacking New York City and Genosha.
If we were to disable that factory, we'd strike a severe blow to Apocalypse. His unending supply of soldiers would dry up.
So, what's the price?
I beg your pardon?
Department H told us the location. What do they want in return, huh? Money, information, manpower. I know those boys, and they don't work for free.
Is Wolverine always this distrustful?
But it takes him a while to trust someone.
Yeah, usually 4 or 5 years.
Go ahead and make your jokes. But I got plenty of reasons to suspect Department H. I can't tell you the number of times they tried to force me back into their little family.
Department H did make a request of us.
I knew it. I just knew it.
They asked if we could look for James McDonald Hudson while we were at the factory. He was sent there a while ago to do reconnaissance, and he hasn't been heard from since.
They got James.
We can't be certain.
Then we better get there pronto and find out.
As you wish, Wolverine. Team, the best of luck to you at the Infinite Factory.
Yeah.
Very well.
Will do.
Hey, you looking to go somewhere? My name's Alex Summers. I'm the brother of Scott Summers. You might know him as Cyclops. Yeah, I can discharge waves of force from my hands, but unlike Scott, I have full control of my ability. I'd like to, but there's a little concern about trust. You know perfectly well why. Okay, so maybe I helped the Brotherhood for a little while, but I thought it was for the good of mutant kind. Hey, if you remember, I tried to stop them. Anyway, I think it's going to be quite a while before I'm allowed to be a full member of the team again. Come back anytime you want me to fly you somewhere.
Affirmative.
So, did you want something? Not if I see you first.
Sure thing.
Got it.
Hi again. What can I get you? Sorry, no credit. Hi again. What can I get you? He was pretty banged up after his little adventure in the Savage Land. It's going to be a day or two before he's back on his feet again. Oh yeah, he'll be fine. It'd take a lot more than 5 minutes and poisonous gas to hurt that big blue wave. It was my pleasure. With that power plant out of commission, Apocalypse's military is going to grind to a halt in a matter of days. I'm sure in a few weeks he'll come up with alternative energy sources, but it's going to be a struggle. For you, anything.
Alright, that is it. Don't forget to show, like, share, and subscribe to my YouTube channel, Life of a Gamer. I'll see you guys next time. Peace out.